Hey Ichigo, cheers for the luck. Hope you're doing well. Adverts are going to be starting soon, or it's already started. We're a bit late on that one. I know what I forgot to do. But yeah, Ichigo, I don't know if you got the game, but I did. Roblox finally gifted me the game called Peak. It'll probably be worth playing. I don't know if you own it or not, but yeah, probably worth getting back in. Well, doing that as well. There's a new map getting added soon, so I want to do a whole playthrough of the first and second at some point. Okay, I don't need that post up. I think you own it through family share. Oh, okay. I assume Minnie probably owns it then. Fair enough. I don't know. Is it you that plays Endless Zone or is it Minnie? I can't remember if you play HSR or Endless Zone. One of you two do one or the other. Any new characters you're thinking of getting? See, it's not too bad if you got a decent attacking unit. I'm using Soldier Zero Ambi. When he plays Endless, fair. Oh, just as a note, I did add in 2 bosses to the Pokemon game. So, you might have seen the spam of commands earlier. She got the one girl in the temple. Nice. Yeah, I did the temple as well. Got her pretty early. Got lucky. Added Misty and added Brock as the Pokemon. So if you... what was it? I didn't base it on the original games. I based it on one of the tournament ones. And Brock's one is here. And I had to do some editing with Brock because some of the 2 of the Pokemons don't exist in the current poker game, so I had to swap out one for the other. But it seems to work out. Those are all of the Pokemons you use. They do have slight modifiers as well for the HP, so they're, even though you can counter them, they're going to have more HP, so it should even out. Good news is, if you're lurking, you'll be getting Twitch drops for Zenless Zone. So it should be dropping at some point. I think it's after 2 hours you get all the drops. Okay, cool. Alright, let's launch the game. Damn, this music goes hard. It's that Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec remix. Although I think it's been in all the GT games. I think at least from 2 onwards. Alright, let me get Zenless going. One sec, everyone. I had this like an hour ago, but I might go grab some milkshake. You play it on the PlayStation, so drops do nothing for you. You can redeem... Oh, so PlayStation you can still redeem. You have to do it through the website. Let me find where it is. I think I know what you mean. I think Sony doesn't allow you to redeem codes on it, like on the thing itself. Hold on, let me find the website. I mean, it's Twitch drops anyway. So literally, if you're just lurking here, you'll get sent codes to the Twitch inventory. You just grab it from there and redeem it on your console. It doesn't matter what platform. But if you can't do that, then I think this is the site. I think this is it. I think if you log in with this, with your your username used on PlayStation, you should be able to then claim the code as well. If for some reason PlayStation doesn't have it, have the option to redeem it. But yeah. I think this might be the first time I've done a Zenless stream with 2 monitors. Actually, thinking about it, because I can see chat, I can see the stream preview, all at the same time, and now I can see, like, I don't even have to ask, oh, is the stream capturing or anything like that. I can see it right there, which is nice. Yeah, it's a bit of a late one. I was gonna stream. Well, first of all, I was gonna stream Pico Park 2. I was planning to do interactive on Saturday, but ended up not doing it. I think I was just grinding at that point, and I just wasn't in the mood. But I was still down to stream it, but obviously cancellations, and then I was going to turn up for ZG's interactive. He cancelled that, so it was like, ugh. Apparently Zethos forgot that it was supposed to be interactive on Saturday, so for like, it was supposed to be like a special interactive where we do a bunch of games that Zethos plays and stuff. I think he's going, he's heading out soon, so I'm trying to get some more games with him. Outside of that, yeah. Yesterday I didn't stream. Today, what day is it today? It's Monday, right? Tuesday. Oh yeah, so yeah, I did all the weeklies already. So effectively, this is just, I guess late night. I mean, I haven't got work tomorrow, so I can just keep playing all night. If I do happen to get work on Wednesday, then so be it. I mean, I'll basically be caught up with ZZZ. So yeah. Uma Musume is taking. Wait, Uma Musume is also taking a bit of my time because of champion meeting. There's a lot of grinding, and yeah, I had some shit runs today, so not great. So we got the story quest here, and we got this tower defense bang boo one. So we'll probably just do that now. You said something about your OBS crashing or something like that. I don't know. I don't understand how your internet lagging causes your PC to crash. That doesn't sound right to me. But I wasn't really in the mood to go ahead and try to debug what could be causing it. So I just left it at that, basically. Apparently Vivian might be rerunning soon. I'm hoping anyway, because I don't think she's reran yet. Do you lot need help with the raid? Hold on. I'm gonna go grab my milkshake. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You don't know what's going on. Your PC's been acting up since it updated last. Glad to get a new one soon. But you gotta finish paying for mini school and stuff. Yeah, nice. Are you on Windows 11 or 10 on your PC? I don't know if you've updated the Windows 11 stuff, but apparently, Windows 11 has been causing certain SSDs to die, and I don't know if it's just that. It could just be that it's causing instability with the current SSD. Oh, then we don't know what brand your SSD is, and it might be that. I don't know. You said the issue started happening when you updated it. I don't know if there's really any solution other than you could try find out what brand your SSD is and see if there's like a firmware update. And that might fix some of the issues. If it's a Samsung one, get the Samsung Magician. If it's any other ones, I don't know what you could get for that. Fuck. I'm trying to get the fucking lid off this, but there we go. Got those like cheap Tesco 1 litre milkshakes thing. Oh. Oh yeah, fair enough. Right, got this opportunity thanks to help before. Let's see. Oh, we got seed.
Hello? Anna?
Nope. And there are at least 5 grammar mistakes in that sentence. But let's not get into that right now. Never thought Coach Astor would bring you in as an assistant proxy. Given that I failed being the combat training instructor, guess it's time for me to bow out. The feeling of failure sucks. Like chugging a ton of nitro fuel and then riding a roller coaster 16 times straight.
So you were the one training the Bangbu for combat? Given how strong you are, you wouldn't think you'd have any problem. How exactly were you training them?
I simply taught them how to handle ethereals. Nothing special. For an average ethereal, you close the distance and then you punch it.
I don't think.
And then?
I don't think that's how it works.
Then the ethereal becomes many small pieces? Oh, and if you punch the right spot, some of them even explode. I should probably write that down. It's a fun experience. I'll teach them that next time. Oh, given the chance.
Wait, that's it? There's no next step?
Is the volume
But
okay?
what if it's not just an average ethereal, and it's got some kind of ranged attack? What do you do then?
Oh, that one's a little trickier. You'll need an extra step. First, you dodge the attack. Then, you get close and punch it. The end!
Very. If it was a strong. Something that can't be defeated with a single punch.
What if it's an elite ethereal? You know, the kind that doesn't go down with one punch?
If one punch doesn't do it, just throw a few more. That usually works.
Okay. Yeah. Very simple, I guess. I don't wonder why the Bang Boos were having issues.
Simple as that.
I think I know what please
Your teaching is great, but next time, maybe try a method that's a little easier for Bangbu to understand.
I find what you just said a little hard to understand too. Anyway, what exactly do you want me to do?
Comes to us, I'll beeping, answer it, then hangs up.
I have a mission. I need to leave now. Oh, I'll leave them to you. Battleboo can record your teaching. I'll just watch and learn your method later.
Go do your thing, Seed. I've got things covered here.
Oh, yeah, I did see your message, Ichigo. I'm just trying to get through the dialogue. Yeah, I also pulled her quite early. I can go through my pulls in a sec. Oh, here we go. Got the gang here.
You know, I really like your Zen.
I've pulled her. I haven't got a W engine, so I'm currently using Soldier 11's one. The only issue with this one is there's not really a crit rate or anything with it, so her crit is kind of a bit... I think her crit rate's too low, and she needs more crit damage. I can't remember what it was. It was like you need 70% or more, and you need like 110, something like that, and then she's pretty good. But otherwise, her stats are mostly there.
You know, I really like your Zen.
In terms of pulls, I can show it. I think it shows up on the stream, right? Does that show up? Yeah, it does. Okay. I've been doing a bit more pulls afterwards because I got so early. It's like I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get Trigger at the moment, but if I don't get Trigger, I might go for Orphe and Mangus. One of those two. There you go. So I got Seed. So 3 from here. And then Alice. So literally within... that Alice was the last one I pulled. So I got her within 4 pulls. Which is insane. And that was a 50-50 as well. I think Alice was guaranteed. Wait, no. Oh, I don't think Alice was guaranteed. I think Alice was 50-50 as well. I'll double check. Oh yeah, okay. Alice was guaranteed, and then I got 50-50. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with those results so far. But yeah, that's currently where I'm at for stuff here. Have you used Seed in combat yet? Because I've been pairing her Seed with she only works with attacking units. I don't know if Minnie's watching or anything like that, but she works with attacking units according to the skill. So like the additional ability, you have to have an attack character in your squad, but her buff for the attack unit is pretty good for the most part. I think this is the only unit that only has like one support, like one requirement for it. A lot of other characters have at least two. Some have three. I think one has four as well. I think Lucy has four. I can't remember who has four. I think Lucy. I'm trying to find it from the icons here, but I can't seem to find her design. I think she has four. Another character in your squad shares the same attribute, faction, or rapture unit. I think there's another one that has like additional, but she has three. I think she's added rapture as well. But yeah. But I've been using, not Ambi. Although this is like the base version of Ambi. There's a Soldier Zero Ambi. So I've been using Soldier Zero Ambi on there. As my attacking unit.
Number 0, Ambi.
Let's go on STL. I've added Misty and Brock to fight. They have 6 Pokemon and their HP is a bit buffed. I think their HP is 1.3 times higher. Everything else is 1 times. So like the damage output and their luck is the same. Oh, good luck. And their signature Pokemon has their signature Pokemon in the franchise is a shiny variant. So good luck with that. Which means they have higher chance of critting. YOLO. You just gonna YOLO the boss? Okay. Is it waiting a moment? Oh, they're fighting now. I mean, it's pretty close for the moment. I think this is the first time I've seen like this happen. Probably going to need to get lucky on dodges. Doing well so far on them, yeah. They do have a bit more health So unless you're countering their like, because obviously you would know what their type is. They're mostly water. For Misty anyway, and Brock is Brock. So obviously you get a bit of HP buff from it. But otherwise it's basically even match. If you're using legendaries, then that obviously will skew the odds. But generally speaking, yeah, you generally have to have a fully built team of decent Pokemon, and you probably would stand a chance. Yeah, you probably won this because you got Mew. Yeah, look at that. Can't do anything, and you still have 2 balls. Very nice. Yeah. I was thinking about giving him more. That first one did a ton of damage being shiny. Yeah, that's kind of the game. The shiny has a higher chance of critting than normal Pokemons, at least in this Pokemon game. So, yeah, it's pretty disgusting when they get it off. I could probably up their luck, but I think it's not necessary. For the most part, I try to keep it even and just up the HP. I mean, I actually compared it with other bosses, and most of them have like, well, some of them is like gimmick ones. Like Ash, for example, has like 10 Pokemon, but he doesn't do as much damage, but he has a bit more HP. So it's a weird one. He has a shiny Pikachu and like 10 of those other things. I don't even know what it is. It's almost up there with like Dr. Ratio with the shiny Ditto. Oh yeah, this is the new Bang Boo, by the way. I don't know if have you done any of this. Has Minnie done any of this Ichigo? This I think this is the tower defense mode. She's got Excalibur. Yeah, I've only just got around to doing this. I should be able to do all of this anyway. Oh, I've done this, like I've done a similar event before. It seems like they've changed it though. Yeah, they 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff. You want the airport looking one? Oh, they've changed the design. This used to be like a simple kind of like grid thing, but they've added some. Yeah, look, because it used to be like this thing here, but they've given it some theme instead of it just being like squares. No, that's not useful. Are you talking about the one that's in the tank? Doesn't mean the price has gone up for. Okay. I guess you're waiting for the cooldown for the Pokey Challenge then. Perfect score. Can you, I don't know, I can't remember if you can do it through commands. I think you can only do the changes in commands, like, you know, swapping out your loadout. I don't think Pokey Challenge can be done through commands. A special mechanic in this assessment. Enemies in illusionary bushes will hide, cannot be detected by bamboo, and only will reveal they will only reveal themselves and become vulnerable to attack when they are blocked by a bamboo. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what they added recently. It was the concealment. I remember Roblox was talking about this. See, if I had the healer thing, I would be able to. Thing. Also, you mean the airport thing? You mean this tank here is the one you want to get? Put that one in the end in case they slip through. I can speed this up, right? Seems pretty easy. It's not too bad. Bangalore upgrade unlock was... okay. Wait, where are they coming from? Oh, I guess we'll just put them over here. Oh, that's toxic. Nah. That's so shit. I don't like that. You see what just happened there? They sent like one of those fast moving not bang boos, the enemies. So lame. Hate that. Really hate when they do that. And then, of course, because the thing's there, I can't. Okay. You just got what? That's so dumb. It's so stupid, man. Okay, so they just phase through everything. So. Problem is, he doesn't prioritize the. Okay, literally RNG, because he kills it just in time, but now I can do this. And then, since I don't trust myself, I'll put a tank here as well. I don't know what the upgrade does. I think it's faster fire rate. I was like, he's just getting stung more. No, my guy. There we go. I'm so like nitpicky on timing there, but we got there. Bit RNG on the first wave. Three more exams to go. Alright, so I got a healing one now. There we go. Every 13 seconds. Do massive damage. Okay. I have a chance to immobilize them. Oh, that's what happened. They immobilized them. Block count +1 can block and can block all enemies. Okay. Oh, so it allows them to block Dude, like those moving ones. Fair. Yeah, there's some changes from what I remember before, from the previous mode. Oh, I need the healing guy. What are they sending out? Let me see what they're sending out. Oh, okay, they're doing that shit again. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, what? Oh, I lost a life from that? Nah. Restarting. Oh, some lame shit. That's so bad. Are you doing the block fight? Rage quit. I always try to go for the perfect score on this mode. I think the Pokemon game might have had a seizure. Wait, what? Okay, I need to stun it here. Yeah, there's not really a lot of places I can stun it. Yeah. Probably got one more, so I might put a blocker on the left, like here. Or I can put them in a bush as well. There you go, and then he's forced to. Yeah. And then he's in range. If I upgrade that one, he's up to heal more. What's going on? What, the Pokemon game? Is it bugged out? I have no idea what's going on. Can it hit that? It can't hit those ones in the bush. think we're good. STL's having a fight. What the fuck's going on here? I just realised what is going on. It's like absolute gangbang here. I guess I was watching a Pokemon game and I was like, what's going on here? It's a close battle. It almost killed you, Mew. Insane. Oh, you've done all the Pokemon battles again. As I said, I think you're cheesing it with that Mew there. Mew's just such a broken, like, Pokemon in general. That God Pokemon's worse. The fact that I had a look. Apparently, it's just apparently has 6.7 times more HP. I think it does the same amount of damage as well, something like that. Insane. Ugh. Did I just select it? Okay. But yeah, it looks like that God Pokemon's scripted as well. I don't know if that's just Arceus or in general, or if that's just more. I don't know. What I always do is I do 2 farmers and then I kind of just immobilize them. probably upgrade in medic and then it should be good. Yeah, I was wondering if you just having a Pokemon equipped to automatically counter the elements, but I'm not too sure. I've got a couple of ideas to add for bosses. I'll have to have a look and see. Oh, cheeky! Try to yellow through that. Let's double speed it. Since we're good on that, I'm gonna lower this. I'm gonna put another thing down and then upgrade it. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna do the bush one because that means they can't do as much damage. Can I equip? No, I can't equip more. Perfect score. Let me have a look. What was the script I did before? Hold on. It was when I started stream. You got any ideas for Pokemon? STR? I'm just having a look at the Pokedex. I know it doesn't have all the Pokemon in there, so I'm just trying to see what's there. If you happen to have a list of Pokemon, I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's any like good combinations. What? Wait, why is there two? Oh, Oh, that's a unique Raichu. I didn't realize they have both Dexes in there. Although it just refers to it as Raichu because it has a 9 index on it. Wait, hold on. I think I know what I could do. Hold on. I think I got one. Hold on. I got an idea. This gaming's hold on. This gaming's why is she duplicated twice? Yeah, for some reason, some people have their thing duplicated. I don't know why. Oh shit, level creeds almost caught every Pokemon. Oh, and they have their Pokedex glitched as well by shining missing number. Actually, can I even create that? Oh. I don't even know if I can create that, but I don't even know if that's a valid Pokemon. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm gonna try this Pokemon. We'll see how this goes. If you wanna give it a try, ST at home. I'm creating it now. Let's see if that works. Good luck. I think, hold on, does that actually pop up? It does as well. I might need to update the thing, by the way. Because I think I accidentally made its HP less. When I was supposed to double it. My bad. I'll wait till you finish it and then I'll fix it. Although based on this, I might do some adjustments. True. Are you? It's a question is, will you one shot it? That's the thing. I think we're good. Basically pure lock fight, yeah. I mean, you might get lucky with a god. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it there. We'll leave it till it's beaten. I do let me know how many hits it takes if you do beat it. I think it's actually up there with Kurt. Hold on. I think Kurt is like that. Yeah, 5 times attack, 10 HP, 10 times max HP, 10 times luck, and then you just have a shiny one. Does that like not do any damage? I wonder. Yeah, you didn't even land one hit. It'll be interesting. In terms of bosses, I think... Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of stuff over there. Oh, we're already starting right off the bat. Okay, we are not doing that. Oh, I'll put the thing down and then we'll check. I haven't even done any of the bosses myself, to be fair. Alright, and then we'll put the ammo here. Yeah, that should cover all the range. If I block someone here, then or pull it here, the camera will hit that. Yeah, he gets stunned. Get wrecked, mate. Oh, okay. Probably want to double up on the camera stunner, guys. There we go. But double up on that will cover the back. Fuck is that? Is he going up there or is he just moving around? Damn, that robot. He's getting real angry. Are you fighting it again? It does so much damage as well, it's ridiculous. Probably. Oh, it is critting, yeah. I am wondering what would happen if you do end up hitting it. It could be a while. Alright, yeah, good luck, man. Well, I might lower its luck a bit, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be like another RNG fest, because I know Kurt is like that. You fought Kurt, and I think it's just same thing. One Pokemon, shiny, And it's like, I think it's one of the most weakest Pokemon, which is why it's got 5 times more. But just trying to hit it is insane. Oh, we on day 2 of the exam? Okay, I got Excalibur. Hey. Excalibur is claimed. Right. Oh, excuse me, sorry, a bit winded. So it looks like each day has 6 stages. Okay, so there's 24 stages in this mode, I think. That's probably what it is. What I could do, STR, is I could lower the luck factor of it and make its HP normal and see how it goes then. Yeah, let me do that then. Give me a sec. I have to find the command I created. .5, I'll make its luck 5, and then okay. Oh, we'll see if that works. That should update the current boss. For it shouldn't add a new. Yeah, cool. Yeah, if I create the same command and it's the same name, it just updates the list. I just gotta make sure that I don't end up replacing any of the existing ones with the same name. I think we're good though. Yeah. What do these tiles do, the green ones? Oh, those are the ones where you heal? Is that range? I should have to cover that. HP left. Oh, is that the raid? Oh. Save them! Yeah, boy! I win! Oh, Ichigo, did you end up fighting the bug catcher earlier? Did that go through for you? No? I think you have to put a space in the command. Hold on. Yeah, you have to put a space in it. That's why. Let me refund you then that. There you go. Okay, you hit 2 times HP. So it looks like you do. It looks like you do about just under a quarter. Okay. Alright, I'll adjust the boss again. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll adjust it a bit. There you go. Cool. So now if you hit it, it should take about 1/3. But it will probably take 3 hits to kill it. So that should probably be about right. And you actually got a chance of hitting it. Not it being luck based. Is this a raid or is this a normal... Oh, you attacked it. Yeah, Ichigo, I've gone ahead and refunded you it. When you do bug catcher next time, remember to put a space between bug and catcher, and then it should go through. Controller is a special mechanism when Bimbu is deployed on a controller state. Hmm? I don't get it. Okay. So there's attack boost if they're standing on the green ones. Good thing it stunned him. If if he didn't stun it, I would have lost. Is this one of those gimmick battles where you can only place them on the ground? Oh yeah, up here. Oh, I need to place one here then. Let's get sent over here. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be those ghost guys. Okay, I'm going to put another tank down. I'll get a healer guy in as well. Oh, I got that one. Oh, I could just do that. There we go. Now I can do damage. Yeah, let me know when you do the boss fight again. For glitch. You should be able to do it, I'm pretty sure. You'll be good. Actually, I think you can do another battle now. Excalibur, block up to 2 enemies while continuously attacking 1 enemy within range. Oh, okay. Isn't happening? I believe in you. Missed. Well, you hit. Doing good. Oh, one more hit. Yeah. It's nearly dead though. Yeah, literally 1 hit and it's dead. GG. Well done. What did you think of that fight? Improvements or nah? Definitely a bit more RNG, but yeah. I think I left his health at normal, right? Yeah, because I put that double HP and it was thing. Yeah, it's 3 hits if you have a decent Pokemon. Yeah, I've just halved its luck, but if you had 10 times luck, imagine that. Imagine the luck you currently have, but you know half the amount. I don't think you even hit any. I don't think you hit them even once of 10 times. Yeah, pretty. I mean, it's not impossible. Kurt, you fought against Kurt before, and they have 10 times luck. But giving missing number as a unique Pokemon, its stats probably just means that it probably has a higher than normal luck stat. So yeah, it probably would end up being impossible. Like basically that, yeah. Oh, I don't have a healer on mine. That was really good damage. What is it going to send out? Is it one of those ghost ones again? Of course it is. It's always a fucking ghost one. I guess we'll throw this in. And then I'll have to do an upgrade for it. trying to get this paper one here, but I don't have enough. There we go. Now it's blocking it. Now I just need to upgrade this. Oh my god, and it's just gone through. Thank you, game. Oh my god, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that one isn't bad now. My team basically had another 3 hits before it was done. So yeah, it was pretty close, yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna put that here because I don't trust myself not getting that. Yeah, and the whole purpose is it's supposed to be like, oh, it's glitched. Oh, okay. I think that's in range over there. This one doesn't attack, so it literally can't do anything right now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, in terms of like original ones, it's not based on like any Pokemon. Obviously, Dr. Ratio, I thought it'd be funny just have like a 6v6, but shiny Dittos, all of them. Because ideally, it was just it's 1-to-1 as well. It's not like HP scaling. It just copies whatever Pokemon you have, and you counter yourself, basically. I think that's kind of funny for a gimmick. That one glitch is supposed to be like shiny missing number, but obviously with more luck, because I mean it's funny. I couldn't make it like a boss where you take it, you kind of chip away at it, but it'd be more funny if it just dodges your attack because it's funny. Yeah. And then obviously Misty and Brock is basically, it's not based on the original games, but it's based on the later ones in the series. The ones where they introduced like 6 Pokemon rosters and stuff. Brock, I had to combine 2 different teams in together. It was mainly just one of the Pokemons didn't exist for one of the teams, so I just used another one from his other set and moved it into where it would be in his rotation. So the last Pokemon would still be the same for both teams. It's just they had slight alterations based on which region you fought him in. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I could just... Oh, that's piss easy. I could just do that. The Scalaboo. Oh, he actually uses his sword. That's sick. What does this do? Explode when defeated. The more enemies this Bangbu helps defeat, the more bullets when attacking. Where's this go? It's from here. I don't know how many waves there are. Was that it? Oh, this is the last one, mate. Oh, that's pretty easy. Right, just gotta do the assessments and then we're done with day 2. Scalaboo will be coming home. Does it have more range? Oh, he does have more range. Insane. Fuck, something's looping. Is that the boss?
Any last words?
Oh, of course. No. He's out of range. I can't hit him from there. I don't know how Roblox had issues with this boss. It isn't that bad. Right, and we're done with that. We're on day 3 of the Bang Boo thing. Right. Hell. Everyone. They're gonna beat us up. Gaming? Who the hell's Gaming Pro? Withdraw. Watch out for the asthma and the management. Oh, okay. Oh wait, is that ground effects or something? There we go. Attack grows. Attack growth, medium speed. The more enemies this Bang Boo helps defeat, the more bullets when attacking. So it basically gets better as the battle goes on longer if you spawn him in early. Pretty good. Bamboos can't be deployed on it, and enemies standing on it gain an attack boost. So I don't want to put anything on it basically. And restart. So I need to put my thing far away. Oh, okay. So I want to put them before it, basically. can deploy 2 more. Let me get the thing in. There we go. GG. I wonder if the day 4 combines all of the mechanics. So have like some weirdly designed stages. Continuously attack one enemy within range. Let's see. A special. Options surrounded by. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So if I destroy these, then eventually they'll. Okay. Oh, that's toxic. Oh, really? Oh, mate, he's sniping my shit. No, what is it aiming at? Where are you aiming at? I don't think you can aim. Oh, here. Never mind, it aimed. There's going to be adverts starting in 3 minutes, by the way. There you go. Oh, that's fun. If I add this in now, there you go. Now it'll get upgraded. Alright, we're done for that. Oh yeah, I've got a question, SDR. What's the best way of getting a strip screw out of a Switch? Bear in mind they're really small. Any solutions? That isn't a rubber band, because apparently that doesn't work. So 3 of the screws for the back cover of the Switch is stripped. I've tried getting it out and I can't. Any solutions outside of a here? I'll go replacement screws for it, but I need to remove the. I still need to remove the screws out, and I can't. The screwdriver that I was given doesn't work, as in like it just wouldn't catch. Yeah, it's the right size. I think the issue is that they might have sent me the pointed tipped one and not the flat ones. Because I think it needs to be the tri screws, but not the one with the pointed tips. I think it had to be the flat ones. I might order the flat ones and see if those do it. Like the ones where it's just the shape and not with the like pointed tips, and might catch whatever's left of the screw. Alternatively, I was just gonna get a flathead screwdriver and just hammer it into the screw slot and see if it just gets jammed, or like wear down the screw. But it's gonna take me a while to do that. But I was trying to replace the battery on the Switch, and I can't even take the cover off because of that issue. So that's basically where I'm at now. Tried some rubber band, but it doesn't like the rubber. The problem is it's too small, so it just the screwdriver just goes through the rubber band. There's no yeah, it's not really a solution there. You could sand. Yeah, I got a spare. I got two of them. I could just sand the other one down, I guess, if I can find the sandpaper somewhere. The really cheap one. I mean, I can have a look. Hold on. I'll double check how bad they are. They're pretty bad. I mean, this one's almost worn out. Yeah, they're all like, yeah, pretty bad. You've opened it a few times? No, this is the first time opening it. Basically, because the battery on here is expanded, I think it's caused a bit of friction on the edges of the screw, which is basically it's caused it to not No, the screwdriver's the right one. Just all of them like pointed. I might have to try. I don't know. I might. People are suggesting just get like a really small flathead, just hammer it in until it like makes it indent in the screw, and then unscrew it. The screws are kind of shit anyway. But I'm looking on the screws. They're basically almost worn out in the middle. There might be a little bit on the edges, but if you can't get the screw to fully go in, it won't like thing. I could probably apply extreme pressure if I like use the current one I got and put a lot of force down and then turn it. It might do it then, but that probably was what caused the issue anyway. I probably just didn't put enough downwards force as I was unscrewing it, and it just then didn't catch, and then obviously worn out all the screw itself. That's probably what ended up happening. Which is annoying anyway, because it's not like I put a lot of force on it. I don't like putting pressure down on that, because that could cause damage and stuff. I mean, honestly, at this point, I might just take it to a repair shop and be like, "Can you just remove those 3 screws? I'll give you a $5 or something," and then just let them remove it. Because at this point, I honestly can't be arsed sometimes. They probably have better tools than I have. They're the Y00. They're the tri-screws for the Switch. Y00. Pretty small. Like, you could try drill the screw out, which uses the last option. Yeah, the welding I don't think is possible because the plastic's too close to the screw itself. You would probably just melt the plastic. People have suggested as well getting like something plastic, melting the tip of it, then putting it where the screw is and let it harden. JB Weld. Let me have a look. Oh. Oh, this is like proper, you know, this is like, you see this in like cars and shit. I have to put a little bit so it doesn't like get stuck to the plastic, but just enough to where the screw will like get hard, obviously hardened, and then unscrew it. But I got to do that 3 times, so. Yeah, I might look into that. That might be a good solution. I got a cheap screwdriver here. Like I got when I was getting the replacement screws for this Switch, 'cause I had to get replacement screws because of the stripping issues. It came with like a shitty screwdriver that fits. Well, I think it fits, but like the handle itself is just unusable. You can't get any like twist in it without ruining your tendons. So yeah, I'm just gonna use that. Could do. Oh, this is another healing one. Continuously heal up to 3 allies within range. Number of allies healed. Oh, so this is like single target. Oh, and then okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna have a look. Oh god, let me just put this in. Oh wow, they're really limiting my options here. Oh wow, I actually have to range to take that out. Yeah, I'll try, oh wait, what? I was gonna say. Yeah, I'll try again whenever I got free time. I might try tomorrow if, after I've done the stream. Or today, should I say. We'll see how it goes. Oh wow, look at that range. That's insane. Kind of wish I had more of a power tool or something. I don't know. But yeah, oh well. Boss stamina level up 3. I don't know what that means. Oh, does that mean it can upgrade to a third time? I don't know. Endings here. Oh, okay. Oh, this is really limiting what I can do. Nah, I don't think so, buddy. I'm gonna need another. Yes, just across the map sort of range. Log got stun locked. Do 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 do. What in the fuck is this, man? Alright. Oh, okay, this is a hard mode because now I gotta clear this shit. Might as well, what? There's no I really hate the fact that there's no fucking indication. So dumb. You saw that, right? How we just spawned the enemy down here, and then just YOLO'd it to the thing without any repercussions or anything. So dumb. And now I've cleared that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this. I'm going to put this down there. And then put this here. Nice try. Nice try, buddy! I'll put that there, just so it stops anyone coming through. Upgrade that. Oh, okay. That does HP damages everyone. Hold on, Excalibur! No! Excalibur! No! He's dead! He's back! Excalibur is returned! Did you really fight me? Okay. Right, oh, it's 4 o'clock, daily resets. Nice. I've got to go through the usual reset stuff in a moment. Ooh, we got pools. And we got the last upgrade, yeah boy. Right, let's do some pulls, shall we? Got A rank. What is it? A weapon? Nicole.
Welcome.
Again. I already maxed out Nicole, so just extra wishes, basically. I should be close, actually. Yeah, I'm literally in range of soft pity. When it hits 15, that's usually when soft pity kicks in. At that point, your rate for getting a 5 or S rank it goes up. Ideally, you should be saving them because the early W engine I don't have is Lycons. But, there should be an A rank, right? Yeah. Could be a copy. No, kaboom cannon. I think I can't remember. I feel like I've got that maxed out already. Right, let me check. Maybe I can get another thing from here. I'll do all that in a bit. If you're wondering, my current pity, well, it's 50-50 for the S rank. So if I do get an S rank, it'll be 50-50, whether it'll be a standard or a event one. Okay. Language model. Okay, we're on the last day. I think this is like hard mode. And there's only, okay, there's 6. Was it Varsity mode? The number of deployable bang moons +1. Useful. Oh, it's restricted my, oh, I can't place any of the ranged ones down? Oh, that's shitty. So this is a range only challenge. I can basically only put them. I can use the ones that are elevated. So we're gonna need a lot of stunners. Interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be restrictive like that. I'm assuming the next one is going to be only be able to place. But you can only deploy up to 2 bang boos. Okay. So now I can place 3 bang boos. Oh god, that's gonna be so awkward. Oh, I don't need that. What I'm probably gonna do then is start doing range ones. And I can deploy 3, so... I'm assuming they just go up and think... If I place this here, I'm just going to double speed it, it should be fine. Because they're going to get heal... wait, no, they don't get healing from that, do they? No. Oh, they do get healing. It's very slow though. Your boy has like, you know, 5,000 IQ. $201. Nah. Cool. Claimed orders, ZZZ rewards. I've been getting a couple of Stream Element sponsorships, but I'm not really fancying doing any of those. Minus 8,001. Damn. That means my IQ's 1,000. Wait. In this exam, gain assessment points by defeating inferiors. However, assessment points will no longer naturally recover, and deploying Explorable is prohibited. Enemy movements during this exam follow a pattern. Use this to overcome the challenge. Okay. So I can't generate points. I have to play it safe. Oh, I'm gonna restart. So I need to avoid. See, so placing the unit there would give me points. I need to kill. There you go, now I can shoot them from range. This has got across the whole map. You need to be upgraded so you can hit more consistently. think these are the last set of enemies. That was a tricky one. I don't like the fact that my economy was restricted. Excalibur and Snap. Okay. Excalibur and... I mean, this would be interesting. Okay, where am I spawning everyone? I think we're good. Right, I think we're good now in terms of abilities. I'm gonna double speed this. Should be good. And the funny part about this STR, we're not even in the story yet. This is just the side event. Oh no! Excalibur, no! No, other Excalibur. Oh no, they killed him. He's done it again. I mean, all I'm doing is just replenishing their numbers. Oh, fuck's sakes. What? Why is there so many? The fuck? Oh, that's not good. I don't know if I completed that right at the end. I'm hoping I did. I have to double check. It should be super hard. Yeah, perfect score. That means I didn't lose a life. So literally, I don't think there's any rewards for this. It's just, oh, here's some extra stuff. Good luck. Designed for truly excellent students. The first Inferno difficulty design with deploy your bamboo wisely, defend your base. Oh, so there's no limits? I mean, I should just be able to use the usual cheese strat, right? Oh, that's fun. Oh, wow, okay. I might need to watch out for them fast ones. Okay, interesting. Already? Jesus Christ, man. I'm just gonna restart. Oh, I wish they told me what was coming out the doors. That's the only thing I don't like, is that you have to learn what the fuck's spawning in first. I'm gonna put this one back here. I really need a healer. Bro, you're so slow, man. Oh, yeah, it's not even pointless. So dumb. I'm probably gonna change out the thing for the quicker upgrade because it's so annoying that I'm getting shat on. So what I need is and then have the healer one ready. What's the range for that? So that can go up to there. Excalibur ready.
Any last words?
So dumb. I don't know who the fuck. Oh my god. I got triple healers. Bro, calm down. I think I'm doing pretty good. It's just a lot of cheese strats. What's this? Oh, that's so fun. I love that. Miasma. Oh, what AIDS is that? Probably gotta be those spirit ones coming in first. Yeah, no. I'm gonna put another one down. And that should cover. Okay, now I should be good. So if I... Two? Three? Wait, is that one down there? There's three of them! Bro! Calm the fuck down. Oh shit. No, my units. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to do the chief strat, aren't I?
Onwards to refinement. Onwards to refinement.
Oh, he just killed one of my guys. Mate, you made the biggest mistake of your life.
Onwards to refinement. Arise! Attack!
My god. Nah, we're not doing that. Some bullshit. Alright. That's how we're doing it. Alright. We're not doing that. Some bullshit, man. I'm gonna put all the healers here then. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, what? So annoying. Oh, so dumb. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna. Alright, there we go.
Onward to refinement.
You so dumb. You do need a camera guy. Oh, so fucking irritating. The mechanics. You still need the camera person to deal with the fucking oh my god. And then I just missed it twice. Cool. Just not enough time. Such aids. I hate this stage. Yeah, you need to have a camera guy to stop these fucking floating fucks here just going through and ruining your plan. Oh my god, yeah, anytime. So late. Alright, so run's cooked because I couldn't get my healer down in time. Cool. Gotcha. Alright, I guess I'll deal with this then. And then I'll move him back eventually. I need Excalibur. And now I'll kill that, and then I can spawn stuff here to block. I can't spawn because I'm at my cap. Cool.
Be ground to dust. Arise! Attack! Attack! Onwards to refinement! Arise! Attack! Arise! Attack! Onwards to refinement! Arise! Attack! Onwards to refinement!
What? Oh my god. What is that? I'm changing up the build. So dumb. What ability am I using? 25 to bosses. That's clearly not doing anything. When a tomb is destroyed, that's not doing anything. Enemies and thing. Requirement for bang boos. This one. There we go. Because the bosses aren't dying quick enough. I don't see the point. That does not benefit me whatsoever. Bro. So annoying. It's such a stupid requirement, honestly. I'm just gonna end up putting camera guys everywhere because it's so annoying that I'm just getting killed because of stupidness. There's charging guys as well I gotta deal with, but also it's just. Oh, apparently this one's the healing thing kills it as well. Interesting.
Onward to refinement! Arise! Attack!
Oh, that's gonna kill.
Onward to refinement! Arise! Attack!
Oh my god, please.
Onward to refinement!
Bro! Okay. What's going on there, Halo? So shit, man. I swear, it's so dumb. I might just look up a guide on that because that's just so dumb. Like, you could spam all your defenses and you just get 3 bosses that just kill you instantly. I might just focus on. Yeah, nice. I think having the equipped one's useful. That is shit. That's not going to do anything. I think more bosses damage is probably useful. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna look up a guide because I'm not dealing with that. Shit's full of luck. It's literally the last one I need to do for the event, and I can just do the story without any worries. And I can't even do that because thing. Oh. Oh, actually, that's pretty smart. So instead of doing this one, they went for this one. And then you place this thing here. I never really use these bang boos, but that makes more sense because they can do more damage. Yeah, here's where the bullshit happens.
Onwards to refinement!
Oh, no, I'm not reading chat for the moment. Just give me a sec. I would love to get the healing boo in, but yeah, this devil boo. I mean, this devil boo is doing so much damage. Attack growth, medium speed. That's literally the reason why. See, that is literally why I lost before. Is the devil boo? I wasn't using devil boo, and it scales with damage. I wasn't doing enough DPS. It's a DPS check. Makes sense. Oh, did anyone notice that Discord went down earlier? It was about a couple hours ago, around 12. Went down for like 15 minutes or so. Okay.
Seed, you already finished your mission?
All the invading ethereals have been eliminated. Not even scraps left. The final explosion was really pretty. I'm pretty sure nothing was left behind. As for the rest, putting the report aside, I guess you can say that my mission is finished?
Putting the report aside.
So, you skipped the mission report and just ran straight here?
It's fine. I don't need to write the report. I don't mind training. No report just means I do extra training to make up for it.
Aw, too bad they'd already left. You rushed over here without finishing the report. If they'd stuck around just a little longer, they could have seen you. They were super grateful for your help, and said they wanted to thank you face to face.
I know. I saw it. I heard it too.
You saw it and heard it?
Wait, were you hiding just now?
Yeah, I don't need their thanks. What I did was no bigger than putting ketchup on a cake. I don't deserve that kind of thing.
Wait, what? Who puts
They
ketchup on a
passed the
cake?
test. It's because of their own hard work. And yours. Next time, when I manage to coach them properly by myself, they can come thank me then. Proxy, I'm not the same as I was a few days ago. I studied your training method very carefully. I figured out how to guide them now. I shouldn't just dump my own combat experience on them. I need to think from their perspective. And then help them land that one punch in their own way.
Seed, are you serious?
Of course! I'm as serious as I am when I water my flowers. Also, I've decided. As a thank you for your help, I shall teach you the language of bamboo. I happen to be a master of it. I can say things like "no" as smoothly as slicing metal with a hot knife. And by the way, what I just said means bitty bots bite batteries but barely burnt backs. When they don't bite, back come the brittle packs.
What?
Tongue twisters in bamboo language? Is that a thing?
Yep. And if you can't find me in person, just DM me anytime. Oh, except from 6 to 7 in the morning. I got training. Then from 7 to 7:30, I water my flowers. Oh, if I've got missions during the week, I'll let you know ahead of time. Just don't bug me when I'm busy.
Judging by that look on her face, it's less, don't bug me, and more, come find me when I'm free, isn't it? Got it. I'll reach out when you're free.
Inna.
Okay. Alright, wait, did another mission just pop up? Oh, that's just that. Is there no wait? Is there actual no quests? Is the next quest actually the story quest? I hope not. Probably is. Let's go to the remodeling shop.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special bamboo combo?
Excalibur.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
I can't really do any more than that. I still haven't maxed this out.
Have a good one. Please come again.
Oh yeah, let me do my daily stuff. Bow, bow, boom, bow. Bow, 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 bow. How's your Uma run going, Halo? You been using the new character? Is that supposed to be good for the next upcoming one? How can my stream be buffering? What? Weird. It buffered briefly. Hold on, I'm trying to see if it's buffering. Or it doesn't load. Hold on. Oh, it seems to be there. I don't know what happened there. Stream went down literally for a fraction of a second. I saw it go on and now it's back. What? Did Twitch have a outage or something? No, it's still the same stream. What? I don't get it. I don't know. No, now the Pokemon game's broken. Okay, cool. Good to know. I guess I'll wait for this to happen. Okay, that should be fixed now. I don't know what happened there. Um, yeah, no idea.
Don't frighten me like that! Yahoo! See, at your service.
Right, Ichigo, if you're still here, I can show you some seed gameplay. Finally getting around to it.
In position. All right. I'll take charge. Sounds right.
Like something there, I need to probably adjust well.
Roger. Let my song lead everything. Here comes the big one. Sounds right.
Oh, I actually don't have the energy. Do I have a reserve? I don't even have a reserve. Okay. I guess we'll come back to the rest of that. I don't need to use that right now. Given I'm going to go through the story, I'll probably have enough energy to do it after that. I don't know how long the story is, but I'd imagine it'll probably be about an hour long or so. Talking about that, I do have enough for pools. Oh, S rank.
You knew you'd need my help.
Nekomaru. That's a straight L. In all capacity. Means the next one is guaranteed. Alright. Did get a copy. I think this is what is she, like M2 now? She's not even usable in any content.
The lunch is on you.
And Alice is just a straight power. Yeah, it's M2.
Did you call me?
Like, I don't even have a purpose for her anywhere in the team. Yeah, as I said, I don't really use her. I just had her.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Let me just double check it's not a thing. Oh, it is this quest. Okay, so I do need to go over there. And then I think the TV thing is for like the extra modes. I think it's the same thing as like Alice and all that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take a break and then we'll get back to continue this. I'll be back in a moment, everyone. Hopefully the internet doesn't bug out. Alright, oh, I'm back. Let's see. Webcam's all fine. Yeah, I don't know, what happened earlier, one sec. Actually, is the channel point redemption working now, or is it still broken? Well, I can't redeem that. Let me try the other one. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I don't know if the channel point breaks for the Pokemon game. Do let me know. You should get a follow-up command saying that it adds stuff to your inventory if you do use it. Okay, let's do the event. Okay, cutscene time.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemni and Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Whitefay Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Yeah,
The
just see.
city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Whitefay Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemni and Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Whitefay Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
To kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Whitefay Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Whitefay Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Whitefay Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Whitefay Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Whitefay Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The defense force?
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Whitefay Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
Whitefay Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Whitefay Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of
Okay,
course, I don't
makes
believe
sense.
Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
Time for the protagonist to take the stage. Oh yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. Well, I'm just trying to make sure my VR headset's charging, but I'm not too sure. I'm going to need to use it a bit more often because I haven't really used it. I've just kept it charging and then obviously I turn off the charger when it's fully done and then just making sure it's actually charged.
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
to be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obol Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the Mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
We're still not an elite.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Obol Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to. once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Annoying people. Soldier 11, Trigger will be happy to see you. Oh yeah. Okay, now we go. Oh, could the mayor contact you in advance? Play dirty, your defense force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough or strong enough to deal with either of them alone. Utmost caution, safety comes first. Okay, we've got a time skip going on. Why is that green thing? Oh, let's start the quest. Alright, immersive storytelling, let's go. Do not go gentle into that good night. Finally got started with the story. We're only like 4 hours, 30 minutes in, but we're getting there. It's all good, people.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Rip.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back.
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
So what, you human turn intelligent construct? Oh, are we in a new area? Or at least sectioned off? See, Soldier 11. Oh, okay, yeah. Just casually our business cars just here. Is that the Bang Boo? Yeah, the tank Bang Boo. Seed Senior. $12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. One-handed or two-handed.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obol. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obol Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obol Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, Our guest will meet you all inside the hollow.
Alright, then we get thrown into the hollow. I don't know which squad they'll be using. It'll probably be using my current one.
The Exaltists have long plagued White Bay Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
I felt like a COD introduction.
Obol Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recover bottled heat. Hold the X skill. And get zeroed in effect.
Blitz Squad in position.
Report to position. Green copy. We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if we got Obol Squad headed. They're very powerful, but also a very nice.
And what sort of person are they exactly?
Chit-chat has asked the mission. Stay focused on the battle. Civilian escorts are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said. You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Okay. There we go.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
There are some long titles, just call me Lord Phaeton.
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy? So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obol Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero from the underworld? Sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obol's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
So long as you stand about the right values.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obol Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
See? Approval.
No other squad members or Isolde have any objections. That wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Okay. Now the real question is, when is the proxy going to be able to do damage?
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status!
Ready.
Oh no. Oh no response. The enemy reinforcements keep coming.
Red Squad is coming down! Do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest. Speed and the others should be okay. Way to get
Yeah.
close back to disable
Oh,
the
okay.
nearby jamming devices. Looks like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
Stand by for a long time. We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Oh, that transition though. Oh wait, are we in a skyscraper? I already know.
Aegis Squad has reached the RV. See, Seed Senior cool off a bit, and comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speakers go buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the ongoing
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications here.
Nothing, we triggered a horde. Yep.
We just shut down the enemy's gunmen.
Are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room? Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting room. This squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Sid Senior?
Wait, what? I hope not. Right. Okay, we got the Bang Boo hacking thing. Okay. Actually got some stuff to do in the mission. Nice.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
It would help if I actually used the dive button instead of just jumping to the void.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumix. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumix? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, plenty still played a part in this.
That might be true. But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Being forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
No, Mangus. Changing perspectives.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Okay.
Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
The pilot of this mech?
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumix investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Attend classes properly. Wait, what? Oh, what's going on with Discord? Discord just. Teacher's doing Big 20 practice.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
Not much better, Sojourner.
The Defense Force, or rather Obol Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Oh my god.
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. Alright, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Fate, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. 8-inch folder. Push out. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Now we're all clear.
Obol Squad. All enemies eliminated.
The rambling old man is a little seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin.
Unhinged priest.
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Wait, is a section?
No one told me about it.
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, There are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Wait, what?
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful.
Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for a last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are we switching perspective? Got that whole Castlevania theme going on here. Sarah's here. And someone else. With Wombat numbers, we've taken heavy losses lately. Don't need to achieve victory, our mission is to buy time. Inevitable fortunately, the Red Source hasn't actually driven by noble duty, they claimed up hope. Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We're back at base. I was wondering what the loading took a while, but yeah, I guess it's because it's got to load a whole city down there. Handle machines so effortlessly is amazing. What if you can learn to do so with enough practice? Oh, controlling machines. already has. Yeah, because the flashback earlier in the story, prior to starting the whole chapter here, hinted at Magus, well, during the fall of Eridu. And then, what, becoming intelligent constructs, what, they were wounded, or, I don't know. That's what it hinted at.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obol squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obol? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like a bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
No.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
I don't think it's that black and white.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Okay. Any additional dialogue?
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obol squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly.
Why do you seem shady?
This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy.
Wow.
As for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obol Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow expert sent personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, The mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Rules and restrictions. Decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago. Rather overbearing conduct. The truth behind it. Okay. The gang's all here. The fuck? Okay. Random lag. I guess we'll head down. Storm off in defeat. Dear.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught by Obol Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obol Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Oh, okay. Got a tracker now. I'll leave wireless things still functioning as the military ones.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Yeah, I knew there was a catch with the general. But maybe it'll be, I don't know, maybe it'll be good in the end, who knows. There's probably a reason for it. Okay. Follow the ship as always. I guess don't want to mess with intelligent constructs. Dental hygiene. Oh, so she knows, I think, that I got eye implants. I'm pretty sure she can see tech.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Wow, Wise.
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Oh.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Let's realize. First assistant and second assistant. I think, if I remember correctly, I think Wise lost a bet. I think that's why. Ain't it supposed to be first assistant? Oh, I don't even know. I think it was from either an event or a story mission. I can't remember.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know second assistant and your master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Oh, that's good.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obol Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
It's good to have a bit of banter between Fairy and Wise. Classic. Oh wow. Oh my god, so difficult, man. Alright, let's go. I feel like I've seen that pattern before. I know they make the main story ones puzzles very easy. The later ones get more tricky.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma!
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
Oh wow.
They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal monster, just take them down! Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostile on the rise. We need backup!
Yeah, I don't think they made it. But, damn.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Okay. Soldiers coming out of the miasma, they look like the dead brought back to life. Dressed in military gear from the old capital stuff. 11 years ago, if they're truly dead. If they truly are dead. Wait, hold on. If they are... If... I can't English. If they truly are the dead returned. It could be ghosts of the old... Those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates. Asthma creation. Knowledge of the defense force might be beyond our imagination. Pretty sure they're aware. That means someone's leaking the intel. Alright, mate. Calm down.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obol Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
Someone ignore Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
The Colonel?
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Okay.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obol never fails a mission.
Gather intel. No Miasma soldiers second to eliminate any Exaltus. Alright. Let's do it. I'm assuming this is a 3-part mission. We're probably on part 2 now. And then we'll probably have a conclusion afterwards. Some sort of plot twist. So the general's likely acted out on his own.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist Corps members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
Is this a blitz? Are we going to be under a timer?
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obol Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Okay.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
What's over here? Outbounds. Okay.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
The Defense Force people?
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not give you. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Oh, this is a perfect time to use Mangus and Orphe in terms of if they synergy is good.
The melody of combat.
Wrongfully kill soldiers? Okay.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obol Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
These idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in the Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
Wow.
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Damn.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obol soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obol, gear up and get ready.
But what other orders takes priority? That's the question. What is it they're going for?
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Whatever caused this an ambush. Already failed captain.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Okay, is this an area we're in? No, I don't think so. I think it's a existing one. That ends here.
Oh?
Oh, okay, so they've moved bits and pieces.
Elite targets have appeared.
Like Obol Swap been waiting for.
Steve, don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Who is this?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obol, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
Wait. Why is he... Oh, that's the other
You must be
person.
Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumix Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
You even know that I'm an envoy.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Wow.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
The reason they were here?
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumix's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumix's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumix has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
No? Are we seeing the other perspective now? A few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith. Troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then, you know, I must be willing to give our lives. Great purpose is an audience with the creator. Who is the creator? I assume that's someone. Do they even not know? Are they trying to summon something? As you achieve your goal, you open the path to the creator for you. Your sacrifice and mine justified. Phaon is with the defense force, right? No, and that's one. Wait, that one's a real handful. The type to let things go easily. An elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed that youngster, maybe unexpected Vero, have already set the course for how the tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. So that wasn't even their, well, it probably was their base, but they have another base somewhere else. Or at least their operations elsewhere. Hmm.
Huh?
It seems a bit too good to be true. We're gonna take all the credit, mate. We did the bulk of the work. What are you talking about? The big win still plays your part. Alright, so we're gonna speak to this guy. And defense for matters, I'm sure. Your words hold real authority within the city's administration. Significant cache of porcelain without incident. Is that really all that is? Scientific works, so they made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. Terrorisk. No, he's just gotta leave the area. Cool, got it. Sounds too dangerous. Okay. There isn't one. Key members have been wiped out, base cleared as far as I know. Nah, we're too late back. No, you haven't thought about it.
Everyone! The Exultus, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exultus stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exultus leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exultists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exultists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Ishran, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Unwell?
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her.
No, that doesn't sound right.
We've dealt a heavy blow to the Exultists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obol Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Can't she pass a message? Some bigwigs from Tops are here to see you. Tops. Okay, so the tent was here. Oh, our guy's back. He's been promoted.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So you're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquay Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Springs from behind. Oh, is that the Bangbu? No, who's this?
Hiya, I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Wait, what? I've not heard of that.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Stepped out of line. Oh, is it because they're working with the Defense Force? That's probably what it is. Isn't this what kept TOPS standing strong all the time?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Head back to the tent for some rest. Alright. Any new dialogue option? Anything down there? It's not time to sleep yet. Special nighttime operation.
Soldier Orphe.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice?
You got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
You cannot.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Ambi?
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
I see.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrade's eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery.
Is it that bad?
Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obol Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obol Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations.
Wait, which ones are good?
As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
So, is it just basically frontrunners? I would assume that late surges might have a chance, but I guess gold chip wouldn't be useful in this, given it's too short. Pace Chase is probably the best as well. Although they'll probably get hit by a lot of debuffs. But yeah, I've read it, so it was in the cutscene. So Orphe is a clone of Mangus with her own personality and soul. Mangus ends up being a construct based on the original body. Basically what I gathered from the backstory. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Halo. I think you might be in the ad still. Yep. Yeah, he's still in the ad. But given so I'm trying to think. Yeah, given that it's a mile, which I think's it's not a sprint, but yeah, you would need what, max power, max speed, some stamina to counter debuffs. If anything, you could just probably go off guts. I would imagine. But yeah, I do wonder which is the best characters for it. Probably, I would imagine Shuttle and Malensky is probably good choices. You say most of the good ones aren't suited for front or mile, which means you have to force them to it. Interesting.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obol Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenza's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obol Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Are you exaggerating things? Front is the meta. I'm just gonna focus on building Saiyan Sky Parent for your front runners. Fair. I think what I'm gonna try to do is get Shuttle's ability. At least get some good sparks for Shuttle using, I don't know, McQueen's skill, and then use those two as parents for the next one, and then try to stack as many. And I don't know. Basically, just try to get as many skills onto the main runner. I would imagine the most important thing is just getting a lot of those unique skills and having those proc at the right time. But yeah, once well, I'm still trying to optimize my my champion meeting for this one, but yeah, if it gets to the point where it's basically going through the runs, I don't even have like a secondary runner, so it's currently just that one gold ship and I can't pronounce her name. I would think to get a better debuff for her, but I don't know at this point. To be honest, getting a debuff doesn't require any guess, but I just haven't had time to do more than 3 runs recently, so we'll see. Oh yeah, I'm not using her for the actual champion because she's pace chaser. That's probably the reason why. But I would like to get her shooting for. Like to get a skill over to someone else basically. I'll probably use Malinsky for my main runner, and just although she's not ranked for champion meeting. You DM'd me the video. Okay.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
If this concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, a little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
What we can do is wait for help from the Ukraine summit.
All we can do now is pray that Yunquei Summit sends help soon. knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Oh, I think I'm loading into the next area.
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
He exaggerated it.
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishwan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Punning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Oh, we get to chat with our gang here. Let's catch up with everyone at Summit. Let's talk to you. Got your senior sister waiting for you in the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Whispers. Oh, yeah, he's supposed to be playable at some point. I don't know when though. To endure more than a share on this job. Both inside and outside the hollow. So if you disciples left at the temple, we might need some reinforcements.
Hand over the proxy!
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Alright, people.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquay Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Indeed. Can't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of a risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning, ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning, at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026
Zenless
hours.
limit?
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The image of a bamboo in the military?
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obol Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, Weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case,
Alright.
the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obol Squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obol Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Okay, I'm back here. I think we're in the last part. I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll finish up. But yeah, I'm still here, Halo. But yeah, I haven't see how. I haven't done any research regarding the next champion meeting. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm gonna probably finish up the story here. I've already done the event, so it's literally just finishing the story and then wrapping it up. The other TV mode stuff, I think it's just extra events, so I might just not bother. But yeah, you just finishing this run, fair. Did I can't remember if I've done all my runs. I think I did all my runs. I am gonna have to spam out the events though. I'm gonna have to do a lot of event runs to max out my points. I think I'm still halfway. Well, I'm over halfway. I'm nearly 500k, I think. But I need to do a bunch of runs, so about 8 or 10 runs, and I'll be done. But that's not too bad. I'll probably just do some spamming there. I'll be right back anyway. I need to take a short break. Okay. Well, good news is my VR headset's now charged, so I should be able to use it probably later today. Might message Zepho, see if he wants to do some more Payday 2. Let me get a webcam back on. Right, yeah, as you can tell, Halo, it's also daytime, so... But yeah. Why's there a mark over there? There's like a speech bubble over there. Another immersive storytelling, eh? Oh, okay. Might be for something else. Oh, I know what it is. It's for the Bang Boo thing. I think it's bugged out again. Alright, start the hearing.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obol Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obol Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I can keep going.
I've got the captain covered. Obol Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then, I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obol Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Proxy! Proxy! Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan. The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together. Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message? Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Okay, we'll go to the cable cart. More capital, do you how long take me to build up this business? Irritated company security? You let them go first. Okay. I just realised, did my messages get... Oh, in the story, did your messages get restricted in there? Oh, maybe not. Oh. Oh, I still haven't finished that quest. Yeah, we'll get there soon. Let me mute my mic because there's people talking in the background.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
What's a dick?
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, you let my child go first.
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
All that for fame. Couldn't even do his job.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
This is the path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Okay.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Just need to find the second signature, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
You're not making up the jargon fool we are, you. Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, that was questioning my professional skills as a proxy. Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Oh. I think this is the trap they were talking about earlier.
Devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outpost full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Oh, there's a Pokemon chat if you don't want to enter. and catch yourself some Pokemon.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Ah, Obol Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But, to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
in
about
the mood
right.
to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obol Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obol Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obol just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military court.
Man, this guy absolutely, he's licking boots, kissing ass. The names.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world!
Now Obol Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obol.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Vel, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
What?
Every minute
Wow.
the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm. Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger. But the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Oh my god, Seed.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. Our priority now is to hit the Exalted's main base. No time to slow down.
What, it's telling me to get ready for combat again? There's gonna be another ad running soon, by the way, people. 4 minutes. It's got an achievement. Did I unlock a new area?
Faithful servants, let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of Exalted scraps happening here.
The Proxy's income has been a huge help.
Keep saying something. We have to stop them. Moving forward and take them all down.
Is that Sarah?
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you...
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain.
With just one more gentle push.
Mevarok. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Wait, what?
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Just ran off.
Are one with the wind.
She's just bang me in the tank. Oh, amazing.
Need a shower? It's raining shower.
Let's go take a look.
Is this a 3D model? Oh, it is.
Line up. No pushing. May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
What the hell?
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Belle, we have an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Whitebay Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura. And there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. There's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any obscura in that area.
Wait, what?
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Waifei Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
I think we're loading into the next area. The mountain road. Hold on. Have I been on this place before? Oh no, we're back here. Oh, at least Wise is here. Bro, he just had the same dialogue as before. Okay. I bet these lot have the same dialogue.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news? The Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
Okay. Okay, the mountain road. I don't think we have access to the mountain road. I had a look after we did that mission last update. And yeah, it doesn't seem like we could even access this area after the mission. Maybe we get permanent access this time around? Yeah, this is the mission. Oh, right.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the obscura.
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porceluna.
Steve, don't go driving too far ahead, okay?
Oh, they're all dead.
Those monsters. Ethereals. Calm down, ma'am. No. They weren't ethereals. We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now. They're all dead. Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore. Those deadly ghosts got them. This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Though I really can't stand those people, they didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They weren't innocent either?
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun.
Wait, what?
We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the robbery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who is now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before
Wait,
you
Lucro's
at the
dead?
end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Well, shit's gone sideways.
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Something's fishy about Isolde's claims.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you've made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things. You don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on mission. We're still on a mission.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Obol squad, gear up and get ready.
I mean, I saw the top CEO. Some guy with the hat. Okay, let's do this.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura. Cut off the source of the threat.
Yeah, because look here, like Martin wrote. Hold on, can I can't even use the navigation here. So this seems like an area we should be able to explore at some point, but we can't right now. Oh wow. Okay.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby obscura?
Okay, more complicated puzzles.
Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
Oh, did I just get teleported to another residential area? Oh, mate, you're so good. What are you gonna do? Run away as well? Oh no, it's just being that guy.
Here. They enter the city. Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Keep moving. He might not be the most likable guy. We can't let anything happen to him.
Oh, here we go. That's the guy.
Oh? Here. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Adjusting for wind.
Here.
Oh my god, it's Dante.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road. You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now. You know this little one, Proxy? His name is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunquay Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Gotta go fast.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, How many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
I mean, Porta Lumix pretty much doesn't have any management at this point.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless. Magus, I know how much you want revenge, but remember, we're here with you.
I haven't seen any chests yet, but... Now's not the time to pull the trigger. Okay, we're going to go into the next area. Okay. Oh, we're here.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obol Squad standing with you?
You threatening?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Captain Magus. Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the Defense Force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Alright.
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Oh, rip. I was expecting him to actually show an assassination. I mean, I guess they already cleaned it up. Oh, this character. Show the executive officer postal mix has been confirmed dead. Grampus to conduct a full investigation to both. Oh, okay. One who won't let the round table down. I think I know who's taken over. The one guy who happens to be staying out of it might actually be appointed leader. Climbing the ladder once again. Alarm.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Again?
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. By now of all times.
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known a real her for some time now.
Situation's critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
Well, Bo's joining us. So what's this? This was like part 4? It's like the 4th mission? 5th?
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obol Squad, gear up. Prepare to move out.
Is this a new area? Yeah, this is... I don't think I've been here before. Yeah, this is definitely a new area, I'm pretty sure. And Sarah, of course, is running around.
The devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Try to destroy those devices.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent them...
Look around for a code. Oh right, I see.
Careful of undetected stuff. You expose your weakness.
I was over you. Let's make this quick. There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
3752.
Took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevrock's trail. But something about Mevrock's presence feels oddly familiar.
Whatever's
Yeah, I really hate the fact that the dialogue just doesn't continue playing. It just gets cut off whenever you do interactions. Okay, anyway, we'll continue on our way.
Master Ishwa, can you log into Resolve's presence?
Kirk Cousins is up ahead as well.
Why would Colonel and Soldier escape for the Exaltists?
Okay.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverock are close by.
So, really going through what's going on in St. Applejacks?
It's a beam from a miasma device. Step back.
Sorry, I didn't notice the chat moved earlier. Sorry, it's inside combat. So, how you doing? A bit late. I'm just trying to finish up the story, and then probably hop off.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Let me give people shout outs here. Alright. There you go. The St. Applejacks plays Fortnite, plays Nikki as well. Played quite a few games. I know Fortnite is something we played recently together, and a few other things. But I know you've played a couple gacha games. Ichigo was here at the start of the stream. She does all the games. Last played Luna Silver Star Story. I think that's an RPG. Red Halo was here earlier. Yeah, he does One Piece Treasure Cruise, HSR, Uma Musume, and Persona. Trying to remember if there was anyone else that streamed that dropped by. I can't actually think. No, I think that's everyone. I mean, you got STR mods also dropped by as well. And he has this YouTube channel, uploads mainly modded related stuff to Wreckfest 2 and Wreckfest 1. Please check him out.
Activating the device. This time, don't let them get away.
Ugh.
To the skies. What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Faithful. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Foxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shurien is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well.
Okay.
Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma.
Very
And
convenient.
right to Isolde.
Where's okay, almost hit the wrong keys.
Soar with the wind.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma.
Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Oh, he's still alive?
Now! Mavarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
Wait. What?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I'm doing good.
Colonel Isolde of the
forces.
Defense Force. Or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you?
Yeah, sorry about not reacting earlier. I think I was in combat and I just happened to miss it. But I did look back like 3 minutes later. Yeah, tired. Really, I've just decided to let's just do a late stream, just trying to get through the ZZZ story because it came out recently and all that. Yeah, outside of that, I'm doing fine. Yeah, no worries, all good. Just shouting out people I know that streams on Twitch and all that, and yeah, I'm doing good as well. I mean, it's early in the morning. Honestly, it's like it's 9:40 in the morning. So I've been live for around since 1 or 2 a.m. Which is unusual. I don't normally stream this late, so. Yeah, I hydrate recently. I got some Pepsi Max and all that. I got some H2O in the fridge as well, but no one's redeemed it, so. .3:40 a.m. I'm normally awake in the morning anyway, but around this time is usually when I'd like call it and start heading to bed, and I sort of just wake up in the afternoon tomorrow. That's usually my sleep pattern. So yeah, I'm just trying to wrap up this story, and then I'll probably call it for tonight. But yeah, no, so far I did the little mini game after, like before as well. It's like a tower defense mode, so that took a couple of hours, but I got through that. Outside of that, yeah, it's just a Pokemon game and stuff. So I think a couple people joined in. That's the one running in chat right now, or the one above my head. So. How's the grind in Fortnite? You enjoying the season so far? I haven't played too much of it. I've gotten a couple levels in it, but I need to play more. I'm really trying to get a win in the OG season, but too many sweats. I'll do solo zero build, and it's just I get to the final few circles, and it's just I'm going against actual like good players, and it's annoying. I can't build, so I don't want to do builds or anything. I might just have to wait for people to go on it. I'm trying to get a win in both the normal and OG at least once, and I can just do whatever mode I want to do, but for the umbrella and stuff.
The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable.
You're enjoying the season to a degree? Like it is sweaty, and then the item pool doesn't help sometimes. As it's good stuff, but certain weapons just feel like getting screwed if it's your only weapon. Yeah, I feel like that in OG sometimes, depending on weapons you get. I haven't really played too much of the new season. I think I've done a couple like before, when you have the whole like bugs and stuff you got to kill, but I haven't really done much since. I will say the season's more enjoyable than the superhero season. I wasn't a big fan of that. I honestly didn't even do the over level. I purely leveled up just to get all the bonus stuff for your items, and I stopped playing immediately. I didn't care about the fancy colors and stuff. I just hated the season. But yeah, that was me for that. But at least you don't have all the superpower stuff. I think there's something else for it though. What they really should bring back is you might remember this from Chapter 3. No, not Chapter 3, Chapter 4. Where every so often you can pick a perk, and you can like reshuffle if you get bad picks with gold. They should bring back that system, because I felt that was much better than the the medallion system we currently got. I don't like the medallion system where you gotta go through, you kill a boss and the medallion drops, but then you just easily get third-partied by doing that, and then that's the whole Chapter 5 gimmick, was the whole medallion system. I just think that's shit. But, yeah.
As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you are the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies?
Tragedies?
I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obol. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds.
Oh, friends!
Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
There's gonna be ads playing soon. You been playing any other games apart from Fortnite? Okay.
Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Okay, I'm just waiting for the dialogue to finish because I don't want it to cut out like last time.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Okay, we're here.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, we won't let her get away with it.
Okay, so here we go.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
Oh, wow.
Right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
It's too late.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Oh, something's happening. My PC's loading again! It's probably a cutscene. It's got an achievement for something. Oh, fuck, I know what this is.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her.
Okay.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
My eyes were gathering around her.
Give him a full salvo, senior!
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless! Annihilation! To the gods!
Look yet still.
Resistance is futile!
The morass is still broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now the chance.
Torture!
Return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Yin and yang. It's your turn to blossom. Purge corruption with sword blade. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Need a shower? It's rainy show.
No, we should be done.
Why must you stand
Easy.
against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
These flames
Shouldn't be weapons have been burning out!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
If you're wondering, that's the weekly boss for farming material for seed. For the skills. So I did that first. So that's how I knew the boss's combo, but I didn't even know it was the whole plot and stuff. The character design doesn't resemble what she was. And the whole plot twist, interesting. But it kind of makes sense now, considering her absence between missions. It's being selfish. I am skimming through the lines, so. I would normally read it, but it's too early in the morning for this.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
It's a pretty cheesy line, Luffy. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful doom.
Back in the day, you never managed to keep me doing training. I hope you...
I didn't even realize there was a fight for her.
grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was.
I'll do my best.
Huh? There you look.
Oh, okay. Getting some cinematic
Show me your
cutscene here.
conviction with that blade of yours, Magus. You've certainly improved.
Whoa.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of the emotion. You're the one who saved me from despair. My turn to wake you up. Tactical strategy. Towards them.
The volume is good. Sorry. Why is the volume going upside? Why is the volume going loud? Well, my thinking. Really good.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
Isolde!
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Denny gun from
Too late to
last
turn back
update.
now. And I've always hated dealing with court martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Right. Okay, that's where I'm in there. Okay. I have to say though, the 1v1 fight, that was probably a good way of reminds me of the Yakuza scenes of the 1v1 boss fights where you get those QTEs. I wasn't expecting the QTE. I think that might have been the first time they've done that in this game. To be fair, I wasn't even expecting her to be a player, well, a boss fight in general. That means that only can mean that she's gonna appear in some sort of challenge at some point. Because if the fight's in the game, if the boss is already in the game, it'll be refightable. It'll probably in a shade form though. Yeah.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnorm... Why do I feel like it's resonating with me? Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Belle.
Cowl? Oh, have they...
You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that the Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that From the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it?
Wait, what?
What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
Hollow Zero?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be?
Is this a hallucination or is this or what's to come?
Even if one has to pay such a hefty
Or
price.
flashback?
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
I wonder if it's this area is going to be available. Or if it's just this domain. I'd imagine it'll be available and there'll be like stuff to do. I also wonder if the Mountainside Road will be available, but that's the second time we've had access to it and not we couldn't do anything else with it. Excuse me, sorry. Use the recorded by EOS. Try to model conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher is an illusion appeared. That is true. Tough looking soldiers. It must be the Defense Force Obol squad.
Proxy!
Oh god.
It's been a while.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
In a week?
the truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Oh, it's come to light now.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the White Bay Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor Tops wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated. There's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse. Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Pink weapon holster? What?
Obol squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obol squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
That's good.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
Oh, they probably have that whole fantasy land. And we got given a letter. Oh, Asmus. Okay. The rest of it's torn away. Okay. At the end, main. Okay, we get to see their perspective.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Oh dear.
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Oh
Is
no.
the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
Oh, it doesn't help me change his sides.
Wish?
What? He changed sides? Yeah, he had one job. Alright, that's chapter 3 of season 2. Okay, now I've got access to the okay. Oh, they even added how's the special the defector. Who is the new enemy in this one? This wasn't popping up. Hold on. They broke this again. Where it doesn't, like, clearly... it is broken. Okay. Main story. Okay. We'll double check the TV stuff real quick. Oh yeah, this is just the usual like extra missions and stuff. Part 1 of Agency's Archive. Oh, is this Seed Story? Okay, we got Seed Story here. And thing. Right, I think I'll do that another time. Might do a short stream on it at some point. But I'll try to keep it as active. And do the other stuff. Oh, is this another quest as well? Alright, I'll see what else is going to go on there, but I think I'm going to leave it for now because that sounds like I got to do more stuff. I'll see if I can save Seed Story till another point, and yeah. We'll go ahead and end it for stream. Everyone, thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it. Sorry for the late stream as always, and for the lack of interactive last week. We'll try to remedy that this week, hopefully. Early in the morning, so I hope everyone's having a good rest. Yeah, jeez. Just try not to leave it too late. That's happening soon. One sec. I'm going to look at the Pokemon Battle fight because I think it's happening very soon, and then we'll go ahead and raid someone. I'm not actually too sure who would be awake at this point, so we'll see. Keecha is streaming. We can go raid Keecha. I get immediately hit with an ad. Fantastic. Okay, let's go raid. That's it for the Pokemon game. I've disabled it. We'll go raid Keisha. I think I gave her a shout earlier. She's playing that Legends of Hero Trails in the Sky, which looks like to be a RPG. I think JRPG to be exact. But everyone, you have yourself a good one. I'll catch you all next time.
Oh! 一丁景気のやれや!
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to retreat. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No looking back. You Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give nothing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. Alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. We see today a world of good is